Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chats. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Hi, Schmoof. Schmoof is here. He says hello, guys. Hey, that's great to hear, Diamond. I'm glad to hear you're having a great day today. But yes, hi, guys. Welcome. I think ads are supposed to start soon, but don't worry. I'll be here, obviously, after. I just have to run ads so you guys don't get them mid-gameplay. I'm excited for this game. I think it's gonna be good. Oh, this is exciting. I'm excited, but I'm also super nervous, but I think it'll be good. Whew. I'll switch screens. Ad should be done in just a second, but hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, Diamond. Hello, Cone. Hi, Vari. Congrats on Versus. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. But yes, hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Asterisk, thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day as well. Yes, I'm tired, but that's okay. I don't remember how to play. Asterisk, congrats on second. That sounds really silly. I don't remember how to play, but, that's okay. We'll figure it out. This is what happens when I take, like, a week off. Oh, man. I don't like horror games. Yes, hi everybody, welcome. We're back with another day of Darkwood. When Darkwood gets too scary for me, I will be switching to a different game, so just a heads up. If Darkwood is too scary for you as well, don't worry. is also too scary for me. I'm at the very start, so please no spoilers. I ask for no spoilers. I wanna try and figure out the game as much for myself as possible. We're working on it, though. I really don't know too much about the game, honestly. So, that's okay, I guess. You might wake up from me screaming. That's what you mean, Mari. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Quite honestly. I haven't really figured it out. But we'll see. I have like a lot of random stuff. That I don't think I need. Like, I remember that I have all the chains sitting around, so I don't step in those. But yeah, I haven't really figured out what I'm supposed to do. I have watched other people play this game, but I haven't really gotten a feel for it myself. So, you know, we're figuring it out. Okay, I want to like. Hi, Pat. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. You can only have 2 rope max. So I've watched some people play it, so I know like a little bit about it, but I don't know too much. So I'm trying to like figure it out, if that makes sense. I know this seems like really random that I'm sorting stuff, but I just don't know what to do with it. What is fabric used for? Oh, fabric's used to make... No. What is fabric used for? It's really expensive. Okay, I'm gonna bring in the bandages with me. Okay, I think Yes, please no spoilers. That's my big rule in my chat is I don't like spoilers. So please don't do that. Okay. There's like an area I went to, but I don't like remember. Okay, we're starting the day. It's like a... Oh, I don't like these kind of games at all. I think I have to kill... I hate to say this. I think I have to kill the dogs in order to get something there. Oh, leave me alone! I'm sorry. Uh... Ow! Oh, I feel so bad. Okay. Well... that was fun. Yeah, I guess they were bugged. Which is fine by me. I'm not gonna complain about the game being a little buggy. Okay, let's go back. They weren't bugged the first time I played, so maybe they just got bugged this time. That's okay. Okay. Well... I didn't explore this area the last time. Oh, it looks like there's mushies? I grabbed some mushies once. I know I need the mushies for the game. You know, that's how I get my, like, powers or whatever? Okay. Oh. I don't know what I did. What'd I do? Oh, shoot. What is that? Oh, I don't like that noise. What was that? Something's gonna kill me. Oh, I feel like something's gonna kill me. Let's run home, because my inventory's full. Yeah, this game is, definitely very scary. I think if you're not prepared for it, it's pretty freaky. Okay, we gotta go back. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing, though. I guess I'm a little confused. Um... Granted, I didn't read the instructions, which is usually where I run into issues, is because I don't read instructions. So that's probably a part of where my major issue of I have no idea what I need to do in this game comes from. Why does it sound like there's something over here? Something's gonna kill me. I just know it. Is that a dog? Ow! Oh, that's... Ow! No! Oh, God. Well, I deserve that. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Hi, Evel. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. How do you check your inventory? Oh. Evel, congrats on 3rd. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, there was more than just one dog? Well, that makes sense. Well, here we go. My sad little board. I know I could dodge. Again, I don't ever read games, so we'll see. Hope you're having a great day, Evel. Thank you so much for stopping by. How do I know where I died? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. My day has been good. Thank you so much for asking. It's a pretty nice, calming day. Just sort of hung out and did diamond art. To me, that's a good day. Made some good progress on my diamond art, so I'm really happy with that. But besides that, I had a pretty calm day. I logged into Polia, did a little bit of just putting some stuff in my inventory before before the maintenance happened. I haven't logged in since. But yeah, been a good day. Yeah, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game at all. What did I do? Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Yeah, but, like, there's a way you progress the story. That's why I guess that's why I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. Well, I have a lot of gasoline. But I'm always scared I'm gonna need more. I mean, the journal tells me nothing. Well, I guess it doesn't. The face of the man who saved me. He held me captive. Okay, I remember that. Uh... Only the protective gas in my hideout can provide me with relative safety. Okay. The wolf. And to meet him southwest part of the Silent Forest. Okay, I already did. Wait. Oh, I have to go here. Schmoof. Schmoof, stop. Sorry, 1 second. Stop. You're gonna have to go downstairs if you're being bad, bud. Okay, the wolf's hideout, the shadows. Ollie! It says I'm on day 4. What happened to day 3? Do you just not write it down if you don't have certain items? I went to the underground entrance and then I got scared. Am I supposed to go down there? He's barking alright. Schmoof's got lots of big feelings. No, if I called him by his full name, he'd be downstairs by now. Okay. Again, please no spoilers. I really want to figure this game out myself. Even though I'm lost, I really do want to figure it out myself. So please, no spoilers. I personally really hate spoilers, so... I know I keep saying it, but I really want to figure this game out myself. This place looks scary. I don't want to be in here. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sure that has some... That's like a really important part, but I can't do it. I'm sure there's something down there. I just can't do it. Hi, TMIG. Congrats on 4th. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay. Promised you guys I would beat this game. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Also, I don't think I want to fight the moose. I think the moose is gonna take me down. Okay, I don't want to stray too far from home. The Meemaws are scary. I'm so sorry, doggo. I feel like I've been here before. Why would I repair some random doorway? Oh, look. Mushies. Oh, there's more mushies. I must have missed these. That's cool. Uh-oh. We gotta get home. You don't want to be stuck outside. You don't see me, I don't see you, dog. Oh no. How do I get home? Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Am I too early to go to sleep? I feel like I'm too early to turn on the light. Oh well. I'm scared. You know what? It's fine. I'm allowed to turn on the light early because I have extra gas, which I shouldn't think that way. But obviously gas is a finite resource. Oh god. Now we sit here and wait and hope I don't die to something. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. This game is not good for my heart, I don't think. Just gonna stand here and wait. Stand here and wait in fear. I feel like something's gonna show up and kill me. Oh, something's definitely gonna show up and kill me. I can feel it. Ugh! Why does it feel like the night takes forever? I don't even know if barricading the window was the right choice. Oh god, the light's flickering. Ah! I'm scared. Okay, tomorrow I guess we'll... Oh. Hi, Schmoof. Yes, buddy. Hello. Schmoof has come to say hi. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I think we're gonna go to the Wolf's camp tomorrow. I think we'll start there. Why is there a light outside my house? Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. I'm assuming something kills you if you walk over to it. It's trying to lure me in. Except I'm like a major scaredy cat baby, so I like barricaded all the windows. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh! I'm scared to open my soda. I'm scared that something's gonna show up and I'm gonna, like, throw my soda all over my PC. 'Cause it's like, the second I take my hand off the controller, something's gonna pop up and kill me. No! No, 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 no! Okay. Ugh. I hate when the door opens. Okay, we have one more hour. I think. Is it 7 a.m. or 5 a.m.? I think it's 7. Never mind. We have 3 more hours. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we have 2 more hours. So you see in the game... Oh, God. No! No, lamps, don't turn off, please! Don't turn off! I will die! I will die! In this game, you can see okay, so I spent a lot of my points to get the watch that tells me the time. Pretty much, like, after a certain time... Ah! Get out of my house! What was that? Okay, I lied, it's 8 a.m. Ah! See, that's what I get for almost opening my soda. Yeah, sorry, I meant in-game. I got very distracted there for a second. Why does my door look like it's wiggling? Ah, my eyeballs! See, he got in through the one hole in the wall. Ow! The door just attacked me. My own door attacked me. That's great. Okay, we need more... I need to put more gasoline. I started the thing too early last night. You don't need too much gasoline, but you need enough to, like... Okay. You know what? That's fine. I just wasn't expecting that dude to, like, show up. Of course he got through literally the one spot in my house that's got a stupid opening. Whatever. Ugh! Oh, he has a mushie for sale. I know that the more you... Oh god. The more you eat mushies, the more you go crazy. I know that much. Okay, 1 second. I did not think that we were gonna have to... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take both gasolines with me, because I don't know what else. I'm sure I can always come back here. Or maybe not. I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna make our way to the wolf's camp. And hopefully we don't die. Okay. Here we go. I didn't realize people ran into my house. That's, like, extra horrifying. Schmove. Okay, we gotta be careful, because I think there's a moose over here. Oh my god. Move! Mm-mm. Okay, we're almost to the Silent Wood. Oh god, there's the moose. Oh god! You don't see me, I don't see you! Oh, this is horrifying. There's someone inside there. Is this my new base? How do I get... Oh, I have to walk in here. Can I walk over that? Oh. They do it? Something's gonna attack me and kill me. I'm so scared. I don't think I want to play anymore, guys. I'm so scared. I don't know if my heart can take this. Hi, Schmoof. I don't know if I can keep playing. I just don't think I do very good with horror games. Ah, I'm so scared. One second. Schmoof is getting a snacky. I feel bad, because I promised you guys I would beat the game. This is Mom's waffle. Go away. You guys want to see Schmoof get a waffle again? Here. I'll be right back. One second. I'm setting up so you guys can watch Schmoof get a waffle. As I flashbang Schmoof with the ring light. He like gave me a look. He was like, eh. Like, Mom, why? Okay. Schmoof's getting his waffle with liver paste because he's a good boy. And now it's gonna end up on my floor because he's gonna knock it off the bed. I'm not breaking it up for you, bud. Oh, there it goes. There, it's gonna go off the bed. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Poppin's gonna help him out. He's a spoiled boy. He can't. He has to have everything in baby portions. Fifth is still available if anybody wants it. Was it good, Schmoof? Was it good? Was it everything your little heart wanted? There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Let me turn off the camera and the ring light. Let me plug my controller back in. Let me resituate myself. Okay. What is this egg? Okay. What is happening? Why can't I hit him? Oh! Ugh, he took my gasoline and the thing I needed. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I'm just not having fun. That's like my biggest problem with a game. If I'm not having fun, it's hard for me to keep playing it. But I feel bad because I promised you guys I would play a horror game. But I can feel my heart inside my chest. Maybe my heart is not prepared for horror games. Maybe I'm too old for scary games. I sort of feel bad. I feel bad. Ugh. I don't think I could keep going though. Okay. I think we'll just switch to Dreamlight Valley. I think we'll have to switch to Dreamlight Valley. I sadly don't think that my heart can take a scary game. Hi Zen, welcome. Congrats on 5th, and thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. I feel really bad, but I just don't think my heart can take it. Okay, here we go. We'll switch to like the most absolute opposite game of what I was just playing. Ugh. I didn't realize that there would be like some crazy dude in there, and for some reason it wasn't letting me switch to like my my thing. Also, sorry if you hear me crunching. Haven brought me a waffle and I really want to eat it. I really want to eat this waffle before it gets cold. Okay, we're gonna start with doing the boutique challenge before we forget.
Oh, it's you! Don't be a stranger.
So we need a dining room. And a bed. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Okie dokie. And we gotta feed hungry people. Well, actually, let's do this quest first. Emerald and roasted asparagus. I think I have those. Oh, I don't have an emerald. It's fine. I thought today... well, I was planning to play Dreamlight Valley anyway today. But I was thinking that today I should... I don't know if you guys will want to watch it, but I was gonna rearrange my storage rooms. I was gonna rearrange my storage rooms, but I don't know if anybody's prepared for that. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Maybe that's the better wording. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Cause see, like, this room is super still, like, really nice. Right? But my gem room was getting full, so I had to switch it. And my flower rooms are also getting pretty full. But then I have, like, all these things for the other area. And, I don't know. I started for Eternity Isle, but Eternity Isle has, like, literally so much stuff that I don't... Oh, man. Also, I know my person looks a little silly right now. Please just ignore that. Like, this is all from the other place, so... I don't know. I just want to resort my house, but the problem is I have hoarded too much for this to be a simple task. But see... Okay, the reason I'm saying I want to reorganize is because I went here... And I made a room just for the Storybook Veil. And this is so nice. Like, having all the Storybook Veil stuff in one room feels, like, so nice. And just so well organized, in my opinion, that I'm like, oh, well, I, like, know where everything is, and I'm good. I don't know. I have a lot of turmoil for my hoarding tendencies in video games. Which actually, in this game, it's really good to be a hoarder. That sounds
Just who I
silly.
wanted to see.
But you literally...
Goodbye.
Like with this. Like, I have to give people gifts, right? And, like, imagine if I didn't have this, I'd have to grow asparagus from scratch. Now that would be a pain.
Oh. Oh.
I'm working on the bonus rewards, guys, and I just have the house left, so I'm pretty happy with how far I've gotten. Oh, okay, before I forget, let's vote for my 50 moonstones. I know a lot of people put in so much time and effort into their thing, and, like... See, like, that house looks so nice. Like, these people actually decorate. Me, on the other hand, I was like... Eh. Like, look, oh my god, guys, like, look at that. Like, that's literally magical and fantastic. Mine was... My place is, like, sad and shriveled and... not decorated. Okay, let's mine for oval-shaped gems. Okay. We can go to the other area and mine for those, luckily. And for anyone who doesn't know, I am a big, big fan of Dreamlight Valley. I love the game. I put lots of hours into it. The only thing that I have not done / do is I don't decorate because I am decoratively challenged, as I like to say. I am decoratively challenged. I have some friends who, like, really decorate their houses and make them look super nice. And then when I do mine, I'm like, oh, mine looks so sad compared. Like, and it's not always a competition, but man. Some people's houses and areas look so good, and mine's like, here is 2 things you didn't do. And I'm like, oh. The worst part is, I have the materials to decorate really well. And I have, like, no problem giving other people materials to decorate their houses. But, like, no one asks me, but I have so many items from every area. I was tempted, though, when this DLC released, to try and figure out a way to do a giveaway for you guys. So that you guys could also get the DLC. But then I realized that you have to have the game in order to get the DLC. And the whole, like, game package is quite pricey. I sadly don't have enough money to give everybody, like, the whole game. Plus a DLC. Hi, Mono. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it out. I hope you're having a great day today. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in just a moment. But I'm not sneezing to death. Okay. Let's keep going. I am trying to work on collecting all of the items so that I can build up my stockpiles for the areas. I feel like I've been pretty bad with stockpiling items recently, so I'm trying to get back into stockpiling, which yes is just hoarding, but I'm calling it something else. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me grab this Pokemon. Oh. There's lots to do in this game. And I've really, I was talking to Mari about it, but, we were talking about how the Star Path has been sort of, like, taking over at, like, both of our time to really play the game. And I was telling Mari, like, how I've been, like, when I play, like, I get pretty burnt out, because all I do is, like, grind out the Star Path, and I don't really do much outside the Star Path. And she was saying that she's, like, agrees, and, like, it's sort of in the same boat, and how it's, like, the game's really fun, but all the Star Path stuff can definitely get pretty exhausting. We were talking about how luckily the tasks this time were more basic and simple, which I know some people might not like, but personally I am very happy that I haven't needed to grind for like days and days and days for the Star Path. Because the last like 3 Star Paths, I put it off till the very end, which is my own fault. But then I had to spend like 5 hours each day, like off stream, grinding just to beat the Star Path, essentially, and make sure I get like my money's worth out of it. So I like that this one has definitely been more chill, more relaxed. So I'm trying to take this opportunity today on stream to like work on more than just the Star Path. Like, it's been forever since I've collected bamboo. Like small things like that, right? That's like, oh, it's not a big deal, but if I'm here, I might as well do it, kind of thing. Hi, Crusher, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I actually ended early because, I died a second time, and I started to get really stressed, and I sadly don't think the game is for me. I don't think I'll actually play it again. I know I promised you guys I would beat it, but I don't think I realized that my, like, Schmo. Ollie! Hey! Sorry, I had to pick up Schmoof. He's being bad. You just got a treat! Why you gotta be bad after you get a snacky? But yes, as I was saying, I don't think I realized that, Darkwood would, stress me out as bad as it did. I don't think I'll play it again. Like, literally for health reasons. Like, I'm getting the hiccups from it. And my heart, like, physically really hurts. Even though I haven't played it for, like, maybe the past 10 minutes. Like, my heart still physically hurts. And I don't know if that's normal or not for scary games. Again, I don't play them too often. But yeah, I don't, again, I don't know if it's normal that your heart's supposed to hurt after you stop doing something scary. Though it could be tied to, like, some medical condition that I got diagnosed with when I was in high school that I didn't think was, like, prevalent in my life anymore, but maybe it still is, I don't know. I think a lot of people assume I'd be really okay with scary games because I play DBD, but for, like, the longest time when I first played DBD, I had, like, a lot of issues with it. I definitely had a lot of issues with DBD when I first played. I mostly got desensitized to DBD watching my friends play. And I think I talked about it on stream, but, like, I used to use the perk Spine Chill, which told me when the killer was on the way, so I never got jump scared. But of course now Spine Chill, like, does not work the same way, so it's not as good. Yeah, we tried to venture into the Silent Woods or whatever in the game, and clearly that was not the call, so, I don't know. I'll have to see if I want to play it. I said I was gonna play it tomorrow, but, like, I have to see if my heart is going to keep, being weird about it. Okay, I was gonna save that memory on the ground for later. I have a feeling I still have a mission that has collect memories. Yeah, I really don't play horror games that often. So I guess people assume because they see me play DBD, like, those kind of games wouldn't bother me, but they do. Shocker.
Dragon coming through.
I don't know. As I said, I think we'll see in the future.
Oh, angelfish. We need to talk.
I think it's a really cool game. I've watched other people play it. I've watched other people play Darkwood. And I, like, really like the experience of watching other people play it, so that's why I was excited to play it for you guys. But, I don't think I can. Which makes me a little sad, because again, as I said, like, I really enjoyed the experience of watching others play it. But maybe I'm just too much of a scaredy baby to play it. Which I guess is fine. Everybody plays things at a different pace. Maybe I've just desensitized myself to scariness so much that anything that's scary, my insides hurt now. Ah, really? I mean, the game is pretty scary. That one is definitely, I think, for what it is, I think it's pretty scary. I think the devs did a really good job. I guess I'm just not really good with games that have potential jump scares, which I guess is, like, what builds the scariness. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that game was really... I mean, there was, like, a little blood, but I don't think it was that gory in terms of what they could have made it, if that makes sense. Because I agree, like, horror games tend to get really gory and bloody and, you know, sort of excessive in that category. I mean, if you don't like them, then that's totally a valid thing. I think being comfortable with what you play is the most important. And of course, as I say that, I'm the one who's sitting here torturing myself to play a game that I don't really like. Or, well, I don't really like dark, scary games. I mean, as you can see. I am playing a very not dark, scary game right now. Yeah, I get it, but thank you, Evel, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Well, now you can watch me play the Disney game, which is not scary at all. And if Disney scares you, well, there might be other reasons for that, but I don't think it will be the potential horror aspect. Though, my storage rooms are definitely horror-worthy. Did I update the category? I think I did. Did it not save? Did it not save for you? Okay. I was like, I changed the title. I mean, Twitch did the thing where it said I had -5 viewers again when I went to switch the title. So, I mean, I love when Twitch screws my analytics. Hello to the -5 people in my chat. I don't even know how Twitch tells me I have negative people in my chat. Okay. Thank you for checking though, Mari. I was like, did it not save? Is Twitch doing the silly thing again where it tells me I have negative people? No, I literally one time got a report from Twitch that said you had -3 viewers. I was like... I'm like, Twitch, I don't think that's how people work. I was like, I was like, Twitch, interesting. I was like, I don't think people can be negative. But if you really insist, I guess we can say okay. Oh no! Ooh! Yeah, the count I usually see is pretty off, but... Negative is one of those things where I'm always like, I'm like, I think someone's messing with me. I was like, I think Twitch really does hate me. Aha. But yes, today we're working on the star path. And I'm gonna work on collecting items that I usually don't collect. So that's why I'm going through and, like, clean sweeping Eternity Isle right now. For those who do hang out regularly, I just have a couple left, Mari. I don't have too many left. But I'm sort of taking the end of it easy. Because I'm like at the end. I know I'm at the end. I think I've got like 10 missions, 10, 15 missions left. Because I cheated and looked them up. I'm on the second page of the extra content. So again, like, if I don't get the extra content, I mean, it'll be sad, but it's not like the end of the world. Ooh, congratulations, that's awesome. There are a couple tasks that I could do right now, like feed people, but I swear there is going to be a second task that says to feed people before I'm done. So I'm like holding on to it. I should just look it up. Wait, let me look it up and see if I'm hallucinating or if I'm actually right. I always get so paranoid that it's gonna be like, oh, feed people. There is another feed people one. I knew it. I was like, I feel like there's gonna be a feed people one. There's always a feed people one. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
Me words.
They always... Dreamlight Valley always gets me with the, oh, just feed people. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then when I do it, and then I realize that I screwed myself over. Because I'll feed people, right? And you're like, oh, it's not a big deal. And then literally as soon as I finish it, I'll get the next mission. Feed people. And I'm like, Yes, Dreamlight Valley. I'd like to have some words with you. It's not very close, though, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to get to it today. If I don't get to it before today, I'll just... I'll feed people before I end stream. But I'm gonna try and progress as fast as far as I can. Ooh! See, that's always super lucky. I wish I could get that lucky, but I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient, and I just go through the things really quickly. I did decide to clear out Eternity Isle rather than Storybook Vale because there are or oval gems here. And I was like, oh, I might as well take the chance to grab some oval gems. Oh, also, I realized why they said the name of this quest is give Hades or Maui gifts. I guess they didn't want to say, like, give gifts to the gods or something like that, because it might offend some people. But technically, isn't Maui like a god, and then Hades is the god of the underworld in Greek mythology? Technically. Because I was like, that feels really weird that they would include Hades when Hades is like a new... Like, Hades is only in the DLC, and they want the Star Pass to be done by people who don't... Like, everyone can beat it without having to pay for the DLC. Though I was thinking about it the other day. It would be really, really cool if they did, like, mini Star Pass or mini things for other areas. Like, just really small ones where it's like, oh, or, like, daily tasks that aren't, like, in the missions. Like, catch 3 fish in Eternity Isle or something like that. Like... Does the starfish count as seafood? It does count as seafood. Like, I never fish here. And of course I keep getting missions where it's like, feed this person this dish. And it's like, oh, that dish is from here. I feel like there's a lot of ways they could have named the mission. But I guess they didn't want to say, like, feed the gods, or give gods their favorite gifts. Did that not count as an oval gem? Oh, whatever. Also, I do hope in the next in the next DLC, they don't give us another new tool. Because my toolbar is getting a little full. My toolbar is getting a little too full. I believe the... Well, okay, so Hades... sorry, not Hades. Hercules is technically a demigod. So I guess maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Though, it does suck for anyone who doesn't have the DLC. Because now it's going to take you like 10 days to give Maui gifts. Wait, there's a memory here? I was looking for that memory. Mm-hmm. But, I believe typically the definition of a demigod is like a person, or, yeah. Like, someone who's born to a god and a human. So it's like, that's why Hercules is a demigod, because his dad's Zeus and his mom's human, right? Yeah. That's the fancy definition. Also, I don't know why I put Mirabelle's house here, but this is really not the spot, and it's really impeding my... It is really impeding my, vibe. Shh. House, stop speaking to me. You're impeding my space. Granted, I don't know where to put Mirabelle's house. I keep moving it because I never know where to place it. I feel like it's just one of those places I don't know what to do. I know, the casita just wants to say hi. No, I'm sorry. Not now. Come back later. It feels so great to finally clear all these out, because I hoard the, I hoard everything for the... I hoard everything for the star path, but since the star path is gonna... Since I'm gonna finish the star path, and I for sure know there's no more, like, pick up night thorns or whatever, thorns or the spikies, I'm finally getting to clear out my areas, and this feels so great. I feel like it's literally been forever since I've had a cleared out, like, island. I don't really feel like she goes in, like... I hate to say it, but I feel like Mirabelle doesn't have, like, a good home. That sounds, like, silly, but, like, I just feel like there's no really good place to put her. Oh, also, I ran out of food. I should hang out with someone to raise their friendship during this, but oh well. A little late now. Just a tad bit late. Yeah, even with the extra DLCs and stuff, I don't feel like there's a good place. Like, maybe the Wild Tangles, but the areas are too small there, and her house is, like, really massive. In my opinion. So I just feel like that wouldn't really work out too well. Do I have all the critters? 6 p.m. to 12 p.m. Oh, nope. Not here today. Not here. All day? Ooh, wait. Oh, it just passed 2 p.m. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, the veil? Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Okay. No, I ran out of space. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Angelfish, we need to talk.
Shh. Not in the mood, Ursula. Cannot be bothered. At this very moment. I need to put away all of my billions of items I have into my very empty storage rooms that I have not finished storing. I put Wally next to Eva in this area because I thought that would be a good mix. But the more I look at it, I'm like, maybe not. I'm like, maybe they. I wanted them to be together though, but now I'm thinking like maybe I should find a different space for them. I'm doubting my decoration skills. These are all plants and a fish. I did put Buzz in, like, a little trailer park next to, Sully and Mike Wazowski's apartment. Because I thought that would be funny. Because he's, like, in an RV, which is very random. So I was like, oh, let me just put them together. Maybe I should maybe I should put them back. Oh, I don't know what to do with my rooms. I feel like my rooms are such a disaster. Because I don't need spaces for all of these. I thought they would need... I would have so many, but I haven't... I just don't have as many as I thought I would. Normal gems. I will not be changing my fish room, though. I really like my fish room. I really like how it's set up. My only issue is I have no room for the next set of fish. I really like my fish room, except I'm not prepared for part 2 when they bring more fish into the games. I will deal with that when I get there. Okay. This was my greatest invention ever. Putting a chest outside of every house in each area to hold items that I need to put away. Greatest invention ever. I have my storage rooms, and then they just look bad. I wish I could do that, Mari. I wish I could go back to a simpler time where I didn't care where everything was, but then I was like, oh no, what if I do this? And now it has turned into this disaster. This disaster of a house. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna move the flowers in here. But you know, I'm gonna move the crops and the flowers like today, in just a second. This room, I really like how this room's set up, so I don't think I'll be changing this room anytime soon. I like the general like flow of this room, because it's just got like all of the rocks and everything else. You know what? That is so nice. The amount of times that I was, like, making new chests to, like, fit all of the new stuff was driving me crazy. And I was like, I have so many, like, basic chests just stuck here that I just feel like they're so useless. Like, I just felt like they were so wasted, and I'm like, that was just so much wasted material. Which, again, I'm so glad they changed it, so now you can just expand them where they sit. So you don't have to think about it. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh! Look at that! Already expanding the chests. Okay. Okay, I know that these are all Eternity Isle for sure. What's in this chest? Nothing? Okay, it's just a sad chest sitting by itself. I will figure out everything in a second. But I think I just need to, like, sit down and, like, slowly work on how I want to organize the rooms. Oh. Also, I'm very glad now that they... This happened a couple updates ago, but I like that you can grab the chests now. Mari, congratulations on catching Pokemon. Even if they have items in it, and you don't have to remove them. Because before, when the game first came out, if you wanted to move a chest, you had to remove everything out of it. So it was the worst thing reorganizing my whole setup, because I was like, oh, you're joking. I was like, I have to do what? Broccoli is Eternity Isle. The yams are Eternity Isle. The beans are... Yeah, that was probably the worst thing about old Dreamlight Valley, was you had to... Ugh. That drove me crazy. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna... Put those down. Okay. Let's figure out what's in here first. Okay. Drop the spiky fruit. Okay, the duck fruit. And the rainbow fruit. I thought I ate that for a second. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Spiky fruit. Duck fruit. Rainbow fruit. Are those even? No. At least now you can move them so they're not just stuck in one spot. I'm sure you could always have moved them, but I think I just didn't. Okay. Let me squeeze in here, make sure these are in the right order. Okay, and then I think this is almonds, dates. Are those dates and strawberries? Almonds, dates, and strawberries. I'm not going to remember what order they were in, so this is going to be great. Almonds, dates, strawberries. Let's move these over just a tad. No! Did I get these right? Nope. Oh, I mixed two of them up. That's fine. I knew it. I was like... It's like, something's not adding up here. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We started the move to the storage room. Okay, let's figure out what these are. Good night, Evel. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. No, no, wait! Of course, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, that's paprika. These are grapes? Oh, nope. Okay, the grapes... Oh my god, wait. I need grapes to go over here. You know what, we're gonna put that... Are there things in these chests? No, they're just empty. Technically, I can combine some of these. We'll see if I want to combine them. Also, these are empty. Okay. We'll just leave all those foods on the floor and pretend like there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, those are melons. Pineapples. And the cosmic fruit. I do wish you could turn on, instead of it being like the 16-point turn, I wish you could turn on the basic turn if you were just like, I just want the basic turning radius. I wish you could do that. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't want to turn my fruit 16 times to get it to where it needs to be. I like that they added that because there are certain items I was like, this needs to be turned a little bit more. But now I'm like, I just want the basic turn radius sometimes, please. Okay. I think these are other fruits. Okay. Cabbage. Celery. Okay, wait. Drop. 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 Cabbage, celery, whatever this is, I don't know what that's called, cinnamon, the green agave plant things. No, I missed it. Green agave plants, cinnamon. Bamboo, turnips. The purple yammy things. Okay, the yams, turnips. What was this? These things? Oh, no, that's bamboo. Which is weird that bamboo is considered a fruit. Or, like, a veggie fruit, whatever it's called, considered. Okay. Ooh, I think I should combine... What are these? Human? Human there. Because the other sets are full. Don't want to use too much Dreamlight. Because I am running slightly low on it. Not super low. Just low enough that it's... If I need it for the next... Oh, wait, I have to make the manuals. Mari and I were talking about that. It's like 5,000 Dreamlight per manual. Okay, now I need to save my Dreamlight. Oh, I can't keep making these chests. Okay, wait. Some of these are empty. Beans and yams. I think these are the right beans. Are these the right ones? Yeah, okay. Broccoli. Ruby lentils. Okay. There! Okay, look at that. I'm making progress. I'm very happy about the progress I am making. These, I need to change out how these look. I want them to be uniform. Actually... Yeah, let's have it set this way. So that it doesn't block. Then let's move these. And switch them with these. Okay. This is a really weird way I'm doing it, but I'm trying to save space because I don't think I'll ever get enough gems. To fill up a whole box of these. Okay, and because, of course, I switched these. There we go. Switched. Done. The door is super not centered. Well, I'll deal with that later. And I'm gonna move the flowers. Now this is where it's gonna get a little tricky. Because these are all flowers. Okay, let's grab them in order. Pitcher plants. I wonder if the way I have it against the wall gets me more flower space, or if the way it's this way it gets me more space. I actually can't figure it out. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. What are these? Oh, these are the Birds of Paradise flowers. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize there were these flowers in the back, too. Well, now there's just giant gaps in my flowers. So now, now I'm gonna figure this out. Ugh. The trouble I'm putting myself through just for a couple... just to have a room of all the stuff I have. Okay. I'm gonna need to consolidate. Okay, we're gonna have to consolidate to have this set up. Oh shoot, these are huge. Like this? Okay. I might have to get some medium... Oh, do I not have any more medium chests? Oh no, I'm gonna have to spend some Dreamlight. Okay. Oh, this might not be good. No, no, don't leave! Don't exit! Okay. Oh, no! Why did I make this so difficult on myself? Why did I decide that today was the day I was gonna reorganize my life in Dreamlight Valley? This just feels like a terrible idea. Well, no, anybody who shows up knows that I have a slight hoarding problem. It's not that big of a deal. I think people just need to have their eyes enlightened to the fact that this game is really easy to hoard in. Ahaha. Ahahaha. I have too much stuff. Well, that sucks that I bought a second row just for a little bit of flowers. Okay, there we go. Split. Drop. Wait. Did I not? Oh, shoot. How much more do I have to do? As if I didn't do this to myself. As if I totally didn't subject myself to having bajillions of items. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't have a spot for the pitcher plants. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm at the end of the storage. Okay, there we go. I think we're at the end. Then after this, I will not be resorting any rooms anytime soon. I just absolutely refuse. So I'm changing this wallpaper. This wallpaper is bothering me. When I think of Eternity Isle, what do I think of? Purple icy wallpaper. Oh, look at this. Whew. I like that one. We're keeping this one. Okay, Hi, Kawaii, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by and lurking. I do appreciate it. There, I did it. There we go. And all we have to do is... move the door over just a little. And then it's actually centered. And now we have my entirety Eternity Isle room with a couple extra spots we can put some things in. Maybe I'll move some of this stuff. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I finally got to the point where it's actually organized and not just a disaster zone. Oh, okay. That's just such a huge relief that I have finally gotten through that. Now this stuff, I don't know what to do with this stuff. these are all like random parts and stuff that I just don't know what to do with. Also, I think the plastic scrap, I think I have space for it in here. These chests are full, aren't they? You know what? Nope, I don't want to drop the 19, I just want to drop one. The drop split. Luckily, I have room in here. Just drop those in there. There we go, guys. Whew! Now to figure out what the other floors are gonna be, because I feel like the base game has a lot, and I can't really combine a lot of the base game chests. As you can see, they are, like, pretty large, so... I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do now for the other ones, but we'll see. Okay, Residents of Halloween Town. So, let's see what they would like. Oats, Walleye, and Pink Demon Snippet. Okay. Oats, Walleye, and Pink Demon Snippet. Walleye is right here. The oats are down a floor. See, now I at least know where everything is, too. Which is a big relief on me, because I was struggling for a while to find everything. Ugh. I'm so glad that the pressure of trying to organize my house, at least in some part, is done. Okay, I gotta start growing more pumpkins, because it looks like I am not running low, but I have less than I did before. And then this is my box of all the snippets I have. And then Sally would like... Oh, wrong person? Wait. Did I miss this? Wait, how did I get... Did I miss Rapunzel's special outfit? I haven't missed any event. Did I just not log in? No. What's it? Mari, do you have this? If you're still here? Do you have the Rapunzel special outfit? Did I miss it? I have pretty much every costume for everybody because they're always in the star path. The only one I'm missing for Mickey is the one that you had to pay for. Weird. Okay, what does Sally want? Orange. Okay, Sally's just all orange today. There's a rare Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Though, the only thing I do have to say now that I don't like is I have to go to so many different rooms to pick up items I need. I used to just be able to, like, go to one room and pick up all the flowers I needed, but now I've got to go to a bunch of different rooms. Which, honestly, is not great, but it's better than having to search the house for not knowing where anything is. My house is definitely large enough that I do get lost in it. Okay, guys, ads have started. I'm gonna stand up and take a break. I will see you guys all in just a couple minutes. BRB. Make sure you stand up, stretch, move around, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Oh, I was muted. Hello.
Adventure
I'm back from ads. Thank you, Crusher. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you for letting me know. I muted when I got up to go take my stuff downstairs during ad break. As I was saying, welcome back from ads, guys. We're just trying to figure out gifts for people. I was just talking to myself, so not much was missed, I promise. I was asking what a lot keys is.
For you.
This thing that Hades wants? I've never heard of it. It looks like a potato pancake.
Nice. Bingo.
Lovette, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
The sun's shining almost as bright as
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are just currently playing some Dreamlight Valley.
Demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all.
Working on giving gifts to people for the Star Path. Oh. Thank you for telling me. What would you prefer to be called?
Wow.
I will try to remember. I'm not always the greatest with names, but I do try. People from Halloween Town. Oh, they're both in their house. Good, good, good. Oh, I gotta go home and grab food to eat, too.
I wonder if these cheerful villagers dress as witches or vampires for Halloween.
What a question.
Ooh.
You don't want to be called Love It? Okay, I got it.
Ooh. Huh.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Okay. We're almost done with this part of the Star Path, and then we're gonna have to continue mining oval gems, and then we'll go from there.
I must go. There's work.
Okay, let me head home. Hi, Juan. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Am I winning? You could say yes. Yes, probably. 99% sure? Love it. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Okay. Just gonna grab some food so that we have extra energy. I usually keep a bunch of food on me, but I cooked too much food and my food box got full. So now I'm trying to like get rid of like some of the basic foods I have like one or two of. Okay, that's a lot of food, but some of it is like low energy. maxed out energy, and then we go back to having that. Okay. We're gonna mine the oval gems and go from there. I think I saw some here. Working on the star path, you know. Trying to get it done so I'm not a total procrastinator. Except I'm totally a procrastinator because I absolutely could have finished this way earlier and I chose not to. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to bring people as friends for stuff. Whatever. It's fine. There's a couple people I need to raise my friendship with. So we'll do that soon. Maybe Sally? Maybe Alice? Maybe Tiana? Aladdin? Jasmine? I'm pretty behind on a lot of friendship with people. Okay, we're done with Storybook Vale. You know what? We're gonna pick Oswald. Where's Oswald? I saw him on the map.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
How do?
Okay, here we go. Just got lots to do. This feels like it could be an easy mission, but of course they make this one hard. Granted, they already did the square diamond, or just, I think I did the square gems already. Or I just have bad luck. Oh, there's a round gem, oval gem, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I'm hoping to really make some good progress today on... I know I've been playing for like an hour already. But I spent a good 30 minutes of the last hour organizing my storage room, so... Taking that out of the equation, I think I'm doing pretty good. That was an unnecessary thing I really needed to do. I was just dedicated. I just needed to fix it. It's been a work in progress for a while. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. It is a Gen 9 Pokemon? Gen 8 Pokemon? It's the squirrel Pokemon. Well, it's called the cheeky Pokemon, but it's a squirrel. In case you were curious. Okay. I'm excited to play Metaphor again on Thursday. I hope you guys are just as excited as I am. I think Thursday will be really good. I think Metaphor is going to be awesome. I'm going to try before stream on Thursday to grind out a little bit more levels. Hi, Shining. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Alright, well, you didn't check in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Can you not check in again? Yes, today's been a good day. Been a very good day. I did some Diamond Art. I watched the newest part of the Rotten Mango podcast. Shine, congratulations on catching Pokemon. Watched the newest part of the Rotten Mango podcast about the trial for Diddy. So that was pretty cool. I've been really liking her podcast recently, so that was nice to watch. So Rotten Mango, you might have seen clips of it on TikTok. That's actually how I originally found her. But so it's this woman who does a lot of like true crime. And instead of it being like a podcast where she really talks to other people, it's more like she does more like storytelling, so it's more like a story. Sounds good, Shining. So it's more like storytelling, so she does a lot of like true crime podcast stuff, and most of her stuff is pretty recent. I wouldn't say like all of it's really recent, but she's got like 4 million subscribers on YouTube. So, pretty big. She's also on, like, Apple Podcasts and Spotify Podcasts. Like, she's got podcasts everywhere, right? But she got invited to be a part of the press for the Diddy case in New York. So, only certain people got invited, I guess. Or you had to apply. But she got allowed to go, like, into the courtroom. Like, not everyone can just show up, right? But she's there, and she's doing, like, a day-by-day kind of video of like what exactly is happening during the trial. But I've really liked her stuff. She's done a lot of stuff. So like the Gabby Petito case, the girl who got murdered by her boyfriend in the van life thing. She's done other ones. Like there was this one about like the CEO of Abercrombie and how he was like super corrupt. So she's done some really cool, interesting podcasts. But I really like her. I like her voice. She's like very like soothing. Most of her episodes recently have been about 2 hours. So it's like a 2-hour long storytelling podcast. And there's really and she talks to like her husband during it, and he only like asks questions. But she's mostly telling the story. But they're all, like, really good. I personally really enjoyed it. So I watched the newest episode the second to newest episode on her YouTube. And then I was doing diamond art. That's pretty much what I did today. My day was pretty, like... My day was pretty chill. Not much happened. Oh, it's so much Dreamlight! I'm going Dreamlight poor here. Okay, open up fresh memories. See? I knew it, guys. I knew I should have saved all those memories, and I did. I just don't remember where all of them are. I know there's one over here. Yeah, I really like her podcast. She does have, like, inserted ads. I feel like everyone does ads. But she has ads, of course, in her podcast, so it's like, just a heads up, like, if you listen, like, there's gonna be ads. Like, duh. But she's pretty good. So she does, like, she follows a lot of crimes that aren't just American either, which I think is really cool. Like, I feel like a lot of true crime really focuses on American crimes and crimes that happen in America. But her podcast has, like, crimes that also happen in, like, Korea and China and Asian countries. So that's pretty interesting, too. It's, like, stuff that you would have never heard on the news. So some of the stuff, it's, like, it's on the news and it's, like, public knowledge, and everyone's like, oh, I've heard of the Jeffrey Epstein case or whatever. But, like, she also covers cases that you're like, I never heard of this. This is really interesting. And again, I find her voice, like, pretty, like, nice and not, like, super crazy. And she talks, like, very nicely. Like, when she's explaining the story, she's, like, very, like, calm about it. I can't show it to you guys because I would definitely get DMCA'd, you know? But, I just really like her podcast. I've been really into it recently. It's pretty much what I listen to during the day while I'm doing chores or whatever, or walking schmoof. If I'm not, like, listening to my audiobooks, I've been listening to her a lot. But she's like a really great kind of person to listen to while working on Diamond Art, so I've really enjoyed that. Because I caught up... Okay, well, I haven't watched every episode of Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer, but I've watched pretty much upwards of, like, the last year. And I watch the new episode as it comes out, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I sort of ran out of things to watch for that. So I was like, oh, what do I do now? But then I found Rotten Mango, and I've been listening to that a lot, so it's been pretty good. Okay, I said that there was a memory somewhere that I needed to pick up, and I was like, I can't forget about this memory when I have this quest. And now this quest has shown up, and I've forgotten where that memory is, and this is slightly annoying. Is there going to be another mission that says, open up memories? No, this is the last one. Yeah, but I've personally really liked her stuff. I've gone back about 6 months for her podcasts. Which I know seems like a really long time, but like her podcasts, like some of them fly. Like some of them are like really fast paced and you're like, "Oh, it's over?" Like that's the crazy thing. Like some of them I'm listening to them and I'm like, "Oh, this is so good." And then it's like, "Oh, that's the end of the story." You're like, "She's done." Like she's done with the story. You're like, "Oh, we're done." Like, so sometimes it's sort of hard to believe it. You're like, "Oh, that's it?" Like, because she really like pulls you in. But she's doing like every other day videos, for the current trial of P. Diddy. I'm sure a lot of people have heard his name. I am not going to state my opinion if I think he's guilty or not guilty. I'm sure a lot of people probably feel the same sentiment as me on that, but I'm not going to name how I feel about that. But but she's currently there for the case, and she had like a 4-part video series beforehand, like detailing all this stuff about him. Oh my gosh. Like, she was saying, like, there's a conspiracy about, like, P. Diddy being a part of the Illuminati, and I was like, this is crazy. Like, some of the stuff she says is a little, like, unhinged, but the thing is, she does, like, a lot of research on, like, what people of the internet think, so it's not just, like, this random lady spewing random nonsense. Like, the things that she's saying, it's like, people on the internet truly believe that that's how it is, kind of deal. So it's a little funny, it's a little crazy. Which... Here, I can look it up really fast. I know the game's a little laggy. Give me a second. Are you saying would I recommend Financial Audit or Rotten Mango? Or what episode for either? Is that what you're asking? The latest episode of Financial Audit I did not like that much because the guy was, like, just trying to upsell himself the whole time. Financial Audit is... I think Financial Audit's better to watch on YouTube because he, like, shows graphs and shows, like, screenshots of, like... So, I think... I think Financial Audit started for YouTube and not as a podcast. So his are more structured to be watched on YouTube. Yes, it was the guy who claims that he doesn't pay for women to be with him, but then Caleb's team was like, you literally put it in your interview that you pay for women to, you know, be with you. And the guy just, like, insists that it's not him the whole time. I just finished watching that episode. That was terrible. I was so annoyed with the dude the whole time. It's like an hour 30. I'm like, no. Please, no. Not this dude. Financial Audit's really good, but I think Financial Audit's only really good if you're in a good financial position. Because he sort of just, like, trashes on people who aren't in a good financial position. But he also gives, like, really good tips on, like, how to save money and, like, how not to spend all your money and, like, other stuff like that. which I know not everybody might be inclined to sit there and listen to. Okay, I need to look what the Emerald Sunbird's favorite food is. Because clearly the pink horse leek is not it. The Emerald Sunbird's favorite food is a sunflower. Is this the emerald one? No. The emerald one's the other one. One second. Let me get to this and then I can tell you guys what podcast I like. Caleb Hammer gives sheep anxiety. But he's like Caleb's really big about people not eating out and not door dashing because people door dash, and he's also really big about people not doing like Klarna or Affirm. But again, he's a financial podcast, and I've always been in like a fairly good financial position, so I find his stuff pretty hilarious. I think he's very funny. You probably have definitely seen his clips on TikTok if you're on TikTok at all. Yeah, pretty much Caleb Hammer is like Gordon Ramsay, but for finances and younger. The only thing I really don't like about Caleb Hammer, and I think it's fine, but he pushes his membership on his YouTube really heavily. And I mean, that's not a bad thing. Like, obviously, he has to make money, he has to pay for his business, so totally get your bag. But it's just one of those really slightly annoying things that I'm like, ugh, stop pushing your membership. Like, it's really annoying to hear you all the time being like, well, join the membership, join the membership. I'm like, ugh, I don't care about the membership. But again, that's like a very small thing. He does have a budgeting app that if I had a job, I probably would have actually downloaded if I needed a budgeting app. I don't have a budget anymore because I don't make enough money to have a budget. That sounds really sad, but I don't make enough money to have a budget, so it's the sad but true fact. If you're not interested, I can budget for Pavin. Pavin thinks I am the one that ruins the budget. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. If you're not interested in listening to Rotten Mango's following of the P. Diddy case, I would definitely watch her... series on Ruby Frankie. I'm out of Pokeballs. That is fantastic. I spelled Pokeshop wrong. I'm not that bad, Juan. I want you to know I'm not that bad. I really am not that bad. But yeah, if you're interested in watching... If you want to see if you're interested in her... Oh. Well, that was fun and buggy. If you're not sure if you're interested in watching Rotten Mango, I would recommend trying out her Ruby Frankie series. For those who don't know who Ruby Frankie is, Ruby Frankie used to run a very popular, like, mom talk, YouTube, like TikTok YouTube channel about, like, her family. Rip Pokemon. So she's like she's one of those Mormon mom influencers, who sort of went off the handle and is really crazy, and now she's serving like 30 years in jail. That story's crazy. But if you wanna read something, if you wanna listen to one of the podcasts, that one is one of the ones that I really enjoyed personally. I also really like the one about Ash Trevino, the crazy lady on TikTok. That was crazy. I like sort of the crazier, sillier ones. Well, okay. Ruby Frankie is not a silly one, that's like a really sad one, but I think it's really important that people are like informed of what she did. Hi Say, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. But I pretty much have just watched like all of Rotten Mango's podcasts. Like I started on one and I just kept like watching and going through the list. So I guess it just depends on like if you like her or not. But that's what I've been really listening to recently. I wouldn't say I'm like the most dedicated fan ever, but I've definitely enjoyed watching recently. She did really good coverage on Gabby Petito. For those who don't know, Gabby Petito is the girl who died in her van by her boyfriend, like, strangled her or something. I don't know if he strangled her or just murdered her. I think he just murdered her. Well, he did murder her, technically. It's not proven because he died before he could be proven to have killed her in court, but everyone sort of knows it's him. Anyway, I had watched the Netflix documentary on Gabby Petito, and then I watched her thing on YouTube, and honestly, I liked hers better than the Netflix one. And I watch a lot of Netflix murder mystery documentary style things. But yeah, those are like the two current, I guess you could call them podcasts, YouTube channels that I've been very into recently. I do tend to like rotate between what my interests are if they're audiobooks versus these. But recently, I've always liked murder mysteries, and I know it's not like technically a murder mystery. I shouldn't call it that because these are about like obviously real people and not like a story. But I've always liked like murder documentaries and that kind of stuff. And so I've personally really liked Rotten Mango. I like that she's on Apple Podcasts, and even though I don't pay for premium on Apple Podcasts, I can still listen to her like pretty much ad-free. So that's pretty nice. I do watch Caleb Hammer pretty much every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. He's like my go-to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because that's when his new episodes come out. Thank you for lurking, Shining. I appreciate it. Though I do have to say, I have tried to listen to other podcasts and stuff, and honestly, none of them have been as interesting as hers. I haven't listened to a lot, though, but I like that she has, like, a variety. Though the only thing that sort of sucks about Rotten Mango is that it's not on a schedule of any kind. Like, she might post one video every 2 months. Not 2 months, like, one video every, like, 2 weeks. So it's like, you're not getting a video, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or consistently. Like, it's very inconsistent with her channel and her content. Which, again, some people don't mind, but if you're looking for consistent content, she's not one of those people that does, like, daily upload consistent content kind of things. Which, if you don't mind, I think that's okay. Okay, come on, game. Just give me shiny stones. 1 second, I just got a text for something? Oh! No! I just got a text from Amazon. Nah! My dreaded Amazon text I never wanted to get. It's fine. It's a text that I need to deal with, but... Well, not deal with, it's just a notification. But it's a text I didn't want to get sent. I was hoping they would forget about me. But it's Amazon, they never forget about anything. No, but no, it's my text just said that my Prime membership is being renewed. And that they will be charging me soon. Ugh. $135 for Prime for the year. And I literally do it so that you guys can get VODs for 2 months. What would you say at a time like this? Cancel your subscription. That's all he ever yells. He doesn't, like, believe in subscriptions. Though I did listen to him. I did actually cancel a lot of my subscriptions after listening to him. I canceled everything minus one Patreon subscription. I actually reduced my Patreon subscription. So the Patreon subscription I had was for $10 a month. I reduced it down to $5 a month. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to do that. So, I did reduce one of my Patreon subscriptions. I was subbed to like 8 people on Twitch. I actually ended my sub to most of them minus like 3 of my friends. So, I really cut back on a lot. Yes, level 10 Oswald! Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Done hanging out with him. So I've actually done really good on getting rid of a lot of my subscriptions and stuff. I was about to sign up for a new subscription, and I actually stopped myself from doing that because I literally heard Caleb Hammer screaming in my ear to not sign up for things and not spend money you don't have. So that was pretty cool. I haven't asked Pavan to, like, the Norwegian equivalent of DoorDash. I haven't asked him to do that. So I'm like, you know what? I've been really good, guys. I've been very good. I still make all of my credit card payments on time.
So peaceful about the rain.
I think that's the biggest thing, is a lot of people don't make their credit card payments. But I always make my credit card payments because I am, like, horrified at what interest could be if I don't make one payment. So I'm a big baby when it comes to interest on a credit card, so I pay my credit card off every month. Like, in full. Like, I don't even do, like, the minimum monthly balance. Like, I do, like, in full, the entire thing. Paid off every month, because, again, I'm a big scaredy baby that interest is gonna hit, and I'm gonna cry, and my credit score is gonna tank, and then I won't have a credit score, and then... Yes, this is all unrealistic thoughts, but that's how I feel about it. So I'm like, oh, no. No. Also, this food is like really high level. Okay. Still got a mind for some shiny gems. I was hoping to get a lot more here, but clearly that didn't work. Have I canceled any of my other subscriptions? I almost canceled Crunchyroll, but I actually have used Crunchyroll significantly more this year than I did last year, so I am justifying that Crunchyroll is worth it. Granted, Pav and I have also watched anime together through Crunchyroll, so I think I've watched like a total of like combined this year alone, I think we've watched at least 600 episodes of anime. So I'm like, you know what? Crunchyroll's worth it. I'm like, for the 60 bucks, I'm like, for 60 bucks, I just need 60 hours of entertainment. I've definitely received way more than 60 hours of entertainment from Crunchyroll. I did keep my Discord Nitro. I probably shouldn't have, but I wanted it really badly. And Pavin agreed. He's like, but Discord Nitro is like the only good thing on Discord. I'm like, oh, you're right. You're right. So we both kept Nitro. Because if you don't have Nitro, you can't use animated emotes. Which means I couldn't even use my own animated emotes. And I'm like, no. I'm like, that would be a sad day when I can't use my wiggly emote. What would I do in my life without my wiggly emote? Yeah, so I kept some of my subscriptions, but I definitely got rid of a lot of them. You don't, like, and truly, what he was saying, like, you don't even realize how many subscriptions you have until you, like, sit down. Very true, Crusher, very true. But yeah, like, you don't, like, truly you don't realize how many subscriptions you have until you sit, like, if you sit down and look at all of them, you're like, oh, you're like, that's a lot. Like, I didn't think I had that many, truly. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Like, truly, before I looked at it, I didn't realize I was paying, like... I was paying almost, like, $150 a month in subscriptions, and I didn't even know I was. That's, like, the crazy thing. And you might be like, how'd you not know, Kuru? And it's like... Because you're like, oh, it's $5. It's $5. Like, it's $5. Like, before you realize it, $5 a bunch of times adds up really fast. And it especially adds up really fast when they don't charge you on the same day. Like, I was a part of a Patreon that I got, like, 2 pins and a bunch of stickers for every month. And, okay, this is really stupid, and it's really expensive. But I got, like, the better tier for the pin club, and it was $40 a month. And I know that's a lot of money, but I literally got so many really good pins. And then I got, like, a 20% off code for the girls' online pin store. And I ended up buying, like, hundreds of dollars worth of pins from her. That by the time I saw her Anime Expo last year, I literally didn't buy any pins from her. Granted, I spent so much money throughout the year, but, like, I spent so much money throughout the year on her pin store online that I was like, I don't need any more pins. Granted, I know that's a lot of pins, but like now I don't need it because it's like, oh, I have a billion pins. But like, that adds up obviously super fast. But I had a job, so it's like, it doesn't matter, like, it's fine. But again, adds up. Spending that kind of money adds up really fast. And then you don't realize it when you have, like, a bunch of Twitch subs. And I'm not recommending anyone doesn't sub. Like, if you want to sub, like, be responsible about it. But when you sub to, like, all of your friends and all the creators you know, it gets real expensive real fast. Real fast. Okay, I'm not finding any shiny gems. I'm having, like, terrible luck. Game, why? I've mined, like, every rock in the game, at least once. Not that you're guaranteed to get shiny drops, but man. Oh, there's two. Or there's one. Yeah, I also, I used to pay for, Hulu Premium. And then I learned that premium Hulu with no ads was like 20 bucks a month. See, that's the thing. You don't realize it adds up, but you're like, oh, 20 bucks here, 20 bucks there. And in the end, you're like, 20 bucks everywhere? You're like, my money? Hello? Where did my monies go? You're like, Oh, now I find all the memories. Of course, after I don't need them, I find a bajillion of them. And you may be asking why I'm leaving them on the ground when I usually pick them up right away. Because even though this star path is done, there's no more memories, the next one is definitely going to have the memories. And I want to be prepared so I don't have to farm them in the future. Though I should keep a list on where all the memories are. Because I totally forgot I had some here, and then I found them later, and then I forgot about them again. I'll probably take note off stream. Where all the memories are sitting. So future me doesn't have to struggle as bad. Ugh. Okay. Game, please. I'm begging you. Just one more shiny gem. I mean, I'm glad I'm getting some of the rare gems. But I want the shiny ones. I mean, a gem is better than no gem, obviously, but shiny ones make it worth it. Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking about the gems in the game. Ooh, 2 frogs. I think I get 2 frog spawns. There's a memory. So I do like that they pretty much cleared out these areas just to give full decorative freedom to the player. Granted, I did clear out a lot of it, but I wish they gave you an option if you wanted it pre-decorated or not. Because I have 0 decorative skills. So what am I gonna do here? Like, this area is just gonna stay empty for the rest of forever. Oh. I don't mind exploiting this small frog bug. Man. Yes, there we go! Done! Okay, what's considered seafood? Are any of these seafood? Sorcerer hat, hermit crab. Oh, hippocampus counts too? Oh, heck yes. Okay, let's pick a new friend to max friendship with. You know what? Let's hang out with Jafar. I usually wouldn't say that, but let's hang out with Jafar.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, yeah. Then let's go grab...
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
Well, good for Naveen. He's not here. Good for him, but he's not here. Of course I don't have the big fishing one. Ugh, whatever. I should have made more fishing potions. I accidentally made a digging potion, which I don't know why I did that. I should just make the fishing ones. Okay, I only want to fish in not in white circled fishing spots. So I get the most out of this. That reminds me, I have to go farm Vitalist crystals. Oh. Yeah, I definitely have to get more Vitalist crystals, because I am running really low to make more potions. There we go. I wonder what's in the blue spots. I don't know what's in the blue spots. Ah, you got lucky. I feel like the streaming subscriptions are, like, the most predatory ones. Because they get crazy. I feel like streaming platforms feel like they can just raise the price $1, like, arbitrarily every couple of months, hoping no one notices. And, like, when you think about it, you're like, oh, it's just $1. Who cares? But then, when it gets down to it, you're like, wait. My subscription originally used to be $10, now it's $55. You're like, You're like, something's fishy. When you write down all your subscriptions, you realize you might have a problem. I learned I had a problem. I was like, I have a problem. Patreon got me so easily, though. It's just so easy because it's like a one-time payment a month to Patreon, and it just gets distributed to all the people you subscribe to, so you don't think about it, and then when you actually start thinking about it, you're like, oh. You're like, oh. 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 You're like, my money's... I definitely did feel bad canceling my subs to my friends, but I was like, I physically can't keep up with all these. I did consider getting Turbo to replace my subs, but then Turbo's really expensive every month, so I was like, nah. Yeah, it's the $5 ones. People don't realize. Actually, when Twitch changed their sub price from $5 to $6, I actually noticed the difference on how much more I was spending a month, and I was like, I can't keep spending this. So that's actually also a big reason I canceled my subs. I don't know how much Turbo is. Turbo's not cheap, though. I think it used to be originally like $7.99 a month. I think it's like $15.99 now? Hi, Jaguar. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Turbo's $11.99 a month? $15.99 a month? I actually don't know how much Turbo is. I could check in a second. Yeah, it definitely does add up. It's pretty crazy. Sorry, the game's a little laggy because I'm checking how much Turbo costs. At least Turbo for me. Turbo for me is $11.99 a month. Which, again, people don't think it's that big of a deal. And it's really not. $11.99 a month, you're like, oh, that's not bad because you get all ad-free viewing in every single Twitch channel. So you're like, oh, it's not that bad. But $11.99 a month gets pretty expensive. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Subscriptions add up, and I'm definitely on the list of, you know, actively checking what I have, what I am subscribed to, and how I can minimize what I'm subscribed to. I definitely have reduced a lot of them. Granted, I never paid for Netflix, but Pavin pays for Netflix, so we have Netflix. We do pay for Netflix. We do pay for Netflix. I've been paying for Crunchyroll forever. Oh my god, guys. I'm failing so hard at this. Without ads, Juan. Ugh. I don't think I could live with Netflix with ads. Yeah, like Prime, I don't really use all the benefits of Prime. But we have watched Prime Video. Occasionally here and there, Pavin and I will rent a movie to watch through Prime Video. Technically, the only reason I have Prime, which is also why I could get Turbo, is because Prime, Turbo and Prime both save my VODs for 60 days, comparatively to the 2 weeks that it's defaulted at. So technically, I could get rid of my Prime, but Prime has a lot more benefits than Turbo. So, we're sticking with... I'm sticking with Prime. Also, because Pavin can use Prime, like, Turbo is, like, per person. So, Turbo would not help both of us. And we do Amazon order stuff to my friends and my parents, so that they can bring it to us here in Norway, so... It's worth it. There we go. Enter the Dream Snaps competition. This is my Dream Snaps entry. It's really bad, but I just need to do it. Here we go. See, I knew this one would come back to haunt me. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize Jafar was a gathering friend. Thank you, Jafar, for all the extras. Okay. Welcome back from ads, guys. No. Pavin used to pay for YouTube Premium, but after they increased the price, he literally said no. I will not be subscribing to YouTube Premium myself. I've never done that, because my ad blocker worked fine until recently. But, the really good thing about it... The best thing about the podcasts I listen to is they are all on Apple Podcasts. Like on Apple devices, and Pavin pays for iCloud Premium. So we get those included. How much is YouTube Premium currently? This one. Yes, I know that there are settings to put on your Wi-Fi router to remove ads. Pavin has looked into those for me. Granted, he also has other alternative methods, because he's like, I don't know why you have this weird ad blocker thing on your computer, and I'm like, because I want it. And he's like, you're weird, and I'm like, thank you. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's all I'm gonna say. That's expensive. That's stupid. 15 bucks a month. I can live with ads on YouTube. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, $15 for a family plan would be better suited, but that much money for one person is insane. Granted, I was paying a stupid price for Hulu, no ads, that I wasn't sharing with anybody. And then I decided to share with some people at work, and then I just stopped. because I was like, I have to cancel this. I'm like, I can't keep paying for this. This is ridiculously expensive. I think Hulu was up to 25 bucks a month almost. Like, they were proposing to raise it more. I think the last time I paid was like $18.99 per month for the ad-free version, and I was like, I was already like about the ad-free version when it was that much. But then, like, they just kept raising it, and I was like, no thanks. Oh no, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed that a lot of places and things have definitely gone for the permanent, like, everything has to be on a subscription base. I got very lucky and got a couple things for VTubing on, like a one-time purchase basis, which makes me very happy. Like, the thing I use to make my schedules, my art program, I got that for, like, a one-time payment deal. And then literally, like, 8 months after that, I bought the one-time deal for, like, $5 for the whole program. They came out with a thing being like, oh, we're moving to a subscription base for the new version, and we're getting rid of the permanent paid-for version. So if you don't have the permanent paid-for version, it's gone. And I was like, I'm so lucky I decided to be crazy and, like, buy this program when I did. I got so lucky. I'm very happy that I decided to like, take the leap of faith on the program, because I was like, what if I don't know how to use it? What if it's too difficult to use? But I was like, you know what? I was like, I might as well just try, because it's cheaper than Photoshop. Because Photoshop was expensive. So, very glad I decided to do that, and I have saved myself a decent amount of money. So I'm pretty happy about that as well. The worst part is, all these companies can get away with charging a subscription-based model because everyone's going to pay for it whether they like it or not. That's where, like, the big issue comes in, is everyone's going to continue to pay for a subscription-based model because everyone thinks there's no other alternative than to just buying a product. And I think a lot of companies realized it's, like, the best way to make continuous income. So, of course, no one's ever going to go away from the subscription-based model after it's now been implemented into, like, essentially everything. Which, again, extremely annoying, but what can we do about it? Nothing. Just gonna have to live with subscriptions for the rest of forever. Cries. I think one day they'll go away, though. Not fully. I don't think subscriptions will ever go away fully, but I think one day people are gonna realize that you make so much more money when it's not subscription-based. Not technically, but you can, like, you can make more money if it's not subscription-based. The problem is, it's when a company has ongoing costs. I think that's where a lot of people run into the issue, because it's like, oh, but my company has, like, crazy bills every month that have to be paid. Granted, most companies do have those kind of deals, so it's not like it's gonna happen once and go away forever, but you never know. Oh my god, I only have 17,000 Dreamlight. I've never been that low on Dreamlight before. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I need to farm up.
excited you're here.
Ugh.
Hi.
Oh, man. My Dreamlight cost has gone away. I used to have so much, and now I have so little. I used to have 100k, and now I'm at, like, nothing.
Hi.
Okay, well, now that I've done most of the things, and I've cleared out, like, pretty much every area of their items, and they all spawn, like, every 30 minutes. I'm pretty much, like, done with all of my everything I have to do in the game. Which I know, that took, like, forever. But now I can focus on either farming up Dreamlight, or I don't know. I do need to go in the mines to get Vitalist crystals to make more potions, though. I didn't realize I was so potion poor. And there are certain crops I do need to sit here and grow, so I need to go figure out which ones I need to grow and start working on those.
See you soon.
Hi. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, shoot. Where is the... Oh, I think the bench is in Eternity Isle. I'm gonna go in my house and figure out what I need to grow. So I am running a little bit low on some of these items. Not, like, crazy low, but, like, enough that it's annoying. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. These are all are looking... Oh, okay. Carrots. Onions. Okay, carrots and onions are two of the ones I need to grow. Oh, shoot. I'm pretty low on wheat. Carrots and onions and wheat. Okay. Whew. I know carrots are here. And wheat is too.
How's it going?
Whoa! Whoa!
Carrots, onions? Where I get onions? There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Forest of Valor? Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, getting licenses that the company actually, like, cares about and, like, lets you keep them is definitely very important. I know that's a lot of seeds. Just bear with me. Oh, shoot. Did not know that box was full of seeds already. Well, we'll just put a different box down. Put 2 boxes down. Okay. Who do we need to level up friendship with? Oh, Jafar. We stopped hanging out with Jafar for some reason. Where is Jafar? Far is, like, stuck at Gaston's house for some reason. Oh, no, he's fishing, like a weirdo. Sounds good, Shining. I might play a little bit after stream again. I do need to stop going to bed super late, though. It has definitely messed with my waking up time. But I might play a little bit of Polya. I do want to spend some time... I do need to take some time to... fish. Which I know I hate fishing, but I literally need to take time to fish because there are the bundles I have to do. I don't know if you've gotten that far, but there's bundles in the game to, like... that you just, like, get to. And I just need to farm for the bundles. And I don't want to say I'm struggling, but I'm definitely struggling getting through them. Because all the ones I'm missing are fishing. And I need to just sit and fish. Maybe tomorrow we'll play more Polya. I feel like that's a lot of Polya in 1 week, but I do need to fish. I did say I was going to do Darkwood and Dreamlight Valley tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to do Darkwood. I think I will have to stop playing. I'm not really enjoying the game like I thought I would, and the game is giving me, like, heart issues and stressing me out, and I don't think that's good for I don't think my small heart can take it. Yeah, also I just need to sit on Polya and finally figure out where I want to put my garden. That's like my other issue, because now that my whole... I also need to decorate my house. I gotta figure out how I want to decorate my house. If I need to build furniture. Because you can buy everything you need, all the furniture you need, but you can also build it. So... it's one of those things. Do I buy it or do I build it? But if you need any materials in Polya, do let me know. Because it does reset, like the help ring timer resets every so often. So if I can help you out, I don't mind. Also, let me know in the Discord your wife's name in Polya so that I can invite her to the community. Oh, I knew that game would live up to my expectations. I knew that that game would absolutely be what I was expecting. Granted, I really like Atlas games. At least the ones I've played so far. I've really liked every Atlas game I've played. And I especially love Persona 4 and 5. 3 was fine, but 4 and 5 are definitely my favorites. So, I was expecting that that would live up to my expectations. The house designing is the rough part. The house designing is definitely rough in Polya. I will not lie about that. I wonder how many memories I'm gonna get from farming this one little plot. Also, I didn't realize wheat gave you 2 each. I thought it was 1 each. So I may have goofed just a tad. I don't know if I could play Expedition 33. Wouldn't it make me nauseous? Hi, Mora. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Wouldn't it make me sick? I've heard only really great things about the game, and I had a friend that was sponsored by them. So I definitely would love to try it out. But I don't know if it would make me sick. But I've literally only heard good things about that game. So, I don't know. It's turn-based, but I think it's like, metaphor. where, like, there is open world exploration, and the open world exploration in Metaphor definitely made me a little sicky. Not super sicky, but it made me a little sicky. But I think I think I'll have to look into that one a little bit more and see how I would feel about it. Hi, Instant, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I guess I walked the wrong way. What is Jafar's friendship with us? 8? Wait, how am I at less percentage here than... Oh, because I have all the snippets, and I don't have all the... Oh! Oh my... 500?! Oh, that is never happening. Oh, really, Instant? I've only heard good things. So watching people play games sometimes is worse than me playing it myself. Not always, just sometimes. But I usually have to play the game myself to get a feel. Because, well, so some games I can tell if it's just gonna make me sick right off the bat. Like, if I look at someone's screen and they're playing something and I don't feel good instantly, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is the end. Can't play this. Ah, really? Too much Genshin Impact? Too much Withering Waves? Too many other games? Yeah, honestly, the daily grind for games has definitely gotten a little insane in the last couple of years. That, like, every game requires you to log in daily. I will definitely admit I am not the biggest fan of games that require you to log in daily. That's why I'm trying to be really good with the star path and finish early. Yes, this 2 weeks is early. I'm trying to finish early, because if I finish it early, I can take some time to not sit and play Dreamlight Valley every single day of the... Every single day. See, okay, the frog thing we did in Polya last night, I probably wouldn't do every single day. Also, I know this is the most boring thing ever, but I need to grow wheat. I was running really low on it. Well, I just messed that up. I don't mind the battle passes and stuff, but it just gets to be a lot. Well, Instant, you never know. I decided that today Jafar is the farmer of the town. Man's just gotta put up with it. I don't think he'd really like farming, though. I feel like his silk robes and his, you know, really big hat would, be very counterintuitive to being a farmer. He also looks like he's giving me a condescending look that I'm making him farm. But, you know. It is what it is. Okay, we're going to go back for more Vitalist crystals, because I need more. I want to end stream, and this is a big if I get lucky. I want to end stream with, like, 100 Vitalist Crystals. That's a big if. Because you get, like, one per thing. You might not even get one per thing. I just need to farm up on the crystals. I need to farm up on Dreamlight too. So maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow, is a Dreamlight farming session. Okay. Yeah, like, so I used to really like Nikki's dailies, because Nikki's dailies were, like, super cheap, and, like, not cheap, but, like, super easy to do, and like, if you had to do the dailies, it would take you, like, 5 minutes. Now that they added the Sea of Stars, and the Sea of Stars is, like, low-key really intensive, and if you skip the Sea of Stars for one day, you're behind, like, 15 or whatever Eternal Stars. Which puts you, like, really behind on getting the new outfit evolved. Like, the Sea of Stars outfit evolved. Dailies now take forever in Nikki. It drives me, low-key, a little crazy. It's, like, fine, but, like, drives me a little crazy. I've also admittedly taken a big break from this month in Genshin. I just haven't had the motivation to play Genshin, sadly. I, like, played it at the start of stream, and then I've just really taken a break. I need to remove the battle pass off of my throne, because I will not beat I literally won't even get to level 30. You know, now that I just said that, let me remove the Genshin Battle Pass off my throne before someone buys it for me. I just have not played Genshin this whole month. I had to take a month off of the grind. I think I grinded too hard. I kid you not, I literally think I grinded too hard on the Sacred Soccer thing that I burnt myself out in Genshin. I can agree with you, Instant. I can agree with you. The devs are working on it, which I know does not mean a lot to a lot of people. The devs are working on it. I hope they continue to make good progress. I, along with many other creators, wish that they had spoken up sooner than later. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It's a Ponyta, for those who really like Ponyta. Oh, I definitely burnt out on Genshin this last month. So I need to take a little bit of a break. You know, I think more people would burn out on Genshin, but maybe if you are always caught up on everything, it wouldn't bother you as much, maybe. Ah. Yeah, there's just too much too many words. There's just too much to do in Genshin sometimes that it definitely gets overwhelming at points. Yeah, pretty much once you're caught up. I agree with that, Instant. Are we close to Jafar level 9 friendship? No, this is the slowest friendship building ever. Shining, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's definitely a different stage than where I'm at instant, which is pretty nice. I think if I only logged in for resin, I think I would do better. But again, I'm so behind in the game that that is not my only thing to do. I'll probably get back into Genshin next month. I just need to take a little bit of a break. The Sakura tree definitely burnt me out, but in a good way. Like, I knew I was getting burnt out on Genshin anyway, but the fact that I at least got to do something like productive in my Genshin playing when I was going hard does make me pretty happy. Which I know sounds very silly, but I'm glad that I was able to accomplish one of my big goals. And I'll probably definitely burn out the next time I play Genshin, because I want to get all of the Dendroculuses, which is going to be a pain in the butt to start anyway. Though I think that one's going to be worse. That one's going to really suck. At least for me. That's going to be the painful one. We'll see, though. We will see. Though, luckily, I am at the point in Nikki, minus the current event that's going on, which I'm low-key ignoring. But I'm at the point at Nikki, luckily, where all I do is log in for my dailies and use my energy, so it's not the worst thing ever. I have heard good things about Withering Waves. Though I just don't think it's the kind of game for me, and also I really need to stay away from more log-in everyday kind of games. Yeah, that's what I figured it would make me sick. Just like every game in the universe was gonna make me sick and die, so... What's one more to add to the list of to ignore? Granted, Polya does make me sick sometimes. So does Dreamlight Valley. Technically, every game I've played has made me sick at one point or another, so it's not like it's always, like, good or bad. But if it makes me consistently sick, it's the thing I can't consistently play a game that makes me sick all the time. Okay, back to here. I should have just planted them here, but I was not thinking about that when I had planted them. Okay, we have 17 crystals. Definitely not getting 100 by the end of the night, but... You know what? I can attempt. Maybe at least 50? No, 50's a big goal. Whatever. However many I get, I get. I guess we'll live with it. So next week, guys, streams might be either sporadic or really short. We have guests coming into town and staying with us, so I might not stream too much next week. If anything, I'll for sure try and stream at least twice. I'm hoping for sure to stream next Thursday so that we can continue Metaphor. That's, like, my biggest one, is I want to continue Metaphor. Like, I don't want to take a break from it, because I feel like if I take a break, I'm going to lose my momentum with the game. So I want to continuously keep playing it. But I can definitely say that I am feeling a little burnt out from the computer. And all of my dailies in games. So I probably need to... I need to, like, make a list. And, like, write down all of my games and all of the dailies that I have. because I think if I write down and make a list and sort out what I have to do in all of my games, I would definitely feel way less overwhelmed. Ugh. Well, that's gonna make me sick. The only thing I don't like about farming in this mine is that the camera is, like, trash and definitely makes me sick. Okay. I was thinking something, and then my brain just blepped. My brain blepped so hard. Yeah. Head empty, no thoughts. Just like my son. Head empty, no thoughts. That's okay. I hope my Nikki energy didn't overflow, but I think it did. Because I played it during the day yesterday, and then I haven't played it tonight. It's okay. Wait, do I not have leaks in here? Oh, I've got 46 crystals in here. Oh, sick.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Okay. Let's take all of this and put these away. Not sure why that's in here. I'll have to figure that one out in a second.
There's something special about this place.
Okay. Oh, and then let's take these. Oh, and then the soil. Oh, why is he, like, crouching towards me? Weird. Okay. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Thought it was later for some reason. Oh, we have 51 crystals. Oh, how great. How grand. That's definitely not a lot. Special soil, sand, clay. That's gonna need to be its own box at some point, I think. Oh, petrified wood. I didn't realize I had that with me. Oh. I'm gonna definitely need to redo this gem room. Especially now that I've started to redo all of the rooms in my house, I need to redo this one. Though, I have to say, I am quite pleased with my progress in Polia for my house. Would you guys rather see me play Dreamlight Valley or Polia tomorrow? Or do you have no preference? If we do Dreamlight Valley, it'll just be more of the same farming, working on the star path kind of deal. If I do Polya, I'll be decorating my house and fishing. Ooh ah, fishing. Ooh, the most exciting thing ever. Ooh ah. Okay, before I leave... Okay, we gave Halloween residents... Okay, that's Remy. That's Remy and Tiana, I believe? Okay. Remy wants schnitzel, spinach... What a weird thing to ask for. I think I have extra spinach in this box. Yes, I do. Okay. And then Tiana wants... shiny emerald, of course. Play what you like? Yeah, I guess. Technically, I like Nikki, but, Nikki's in a bit of a spot right now. Okay, let me look up how to make schnitzel. I've never made that before. How do you spell it? Okay. That's okay. Poly is a great game. I definitely need to work on my house, though. I want my house to look really cool and fancy. I will get there eventually at some point. Okay, I need poultry. And wheat, the thing I have billions of right now. And canola. Schnitzel looks disgusting. That looks like super spicy food for no reason. And then hippocampus... How did I make these? How do I make these dumplings? Oh. Hippocampus. An onion. Spiral strawberry. These sound disgusting. And black pepper. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I missed a step. Ugh, I missed a step. Onion, potato, hippocampus, black pepper. This Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I would have never been able to make those by myself. I do enjoy playing Poly with other members of the community. It definitely makes it more fun. Makes it more fun than just sitting solo and playing solo. Though, I do feel like sometimes I don't interact with people as much as I think they wish I would when we were playing, but I think that's just how it's gonna be when I'm, like, streaming. Oh, shoot. How do I make a royal burger? A royal burger is pork and pork? Wait, where's the beef tab? Pork and venison. Wheat. Any veggie. Asparagus. And cheese. Cheese. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy being a part of it with community members. I think that's really fun. But I might not be able to be a part of everything. It's just hard to sit there and do the same thing, too. Thank you, I appreciate it. Luckily, I'm usually pretty good when it comes to stuff, in Talia. The only thing I usually need is fish, which I hate fishing. So, but I don't feel like that's anything new that people don't know, so
Greetings, old friend.
that's not a secret. Okay, just gotta spend 30 minutes with Jafar, or, well, any villager, but we'll pick Jafar. Okay, where is Remy? Oh, he's home. Okay, it's just not showing he's home. Is he, like, hiding at his home? No? What if we try again? Remy? Hello? Is he stuck in a quest with someone? That's what happened with Donald. I couldn't find Donald because it turns out he was stuck in a quest for me. Aha, there he is. I didn't realize he was in Scrooge's store.
Delectro1996 wants you to dig for 5 minutes in Dreamlight Valley.
Okay. I will do that in just a second. Hi, Electro, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Let me just check to see if there's anything new to buy in the store. Yep, one new thing.
Greetings, sailor.
I know, sometimes it's hard to use the cards if I haven't played the game in a while.
Bonjour.
I mean, you could have always used it, and I would have used it the next time that I played Dreamlight Valley. I know I haven't played it in a while, though. I have definitely been not ignoring Dreamlight Valley, but I've taken a little bit of time away from it. I will admit.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
The problem is I've just gotten so far behind in like all of my games quest-wise and everything that it's been very overwhelming for me to play any game because the battle passes and the quests have essentially taken over my life.
Swell.
And it's, as I said, that's very overwhelming to me. So I'm trying to get better at it. Hi ATZ, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
You're busy.
I gave all the gifts. Let me check Tiana's restaurant really fast, see if I can feed more people. I do need to bring the Cheshire Cat to the valley. Oh yes, 3 more people. Is that all I needed? Oh my god, that's all I needed. Oh, it's a miracle. Ugh, I can't believe I got this mission done. I'm so glad I waited.
Hey there.
I'm so glad I waited for this one. Rather than being impatient and not
See ya.
waiting.
Back already, are you? You know where to find me.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't mean to say she was upset.
Ta-ta.
Oops. Thanks, Crusher. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes! Guys, we're literally at the end of this. There's like, I'm about 2 more missions away. I'm so happy. I'm literally so happy, and then we have the last one. Ugh. That feels so fantastic to be 1 away. Okay. Hey, congrats, ATZ. I'm glad to hear you have the day off. I hope you have a good day off. Hopefully it's everything you wished for and more. Hopefully. Stream's going great. Thank you for asking. We're just figuring out what to do. There's a bug in my office. Sorry. It, like, flew right past my face, and I was like, what is that? So I was told I need to dig. So I'm trying to figure out what I want, where I want to dig for 5 minutes. I think I'll dig in the... Well, let me go home really fast and check. Hi, Monkey. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? Great to see you. We're just enjoying some Dreamlight Valley. Okay. I don't need glass. I definitely don't need gravel. Okay, so I don't need gravel. Where's the volcanic rock from? Weird. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, it seems like everything's leading me to here. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna use a potion. I have a bunch of digging potions, so I might as well use them. I almost never use them, so we're just gonna use them to get some extra items out of this. I do have food to keep me with energy. Congratulations on getting a job. I know you were looking for one for a while, so I'm glad to hear you got one. Okay, the next time it says to make a digging thing, I got to... Or next time potion, I have to do fishing ones. It's a raincoat! What are we... Wait, what? It's a raincoat! You guys can't tell? It's a raincoat, see? It's got the things. It's got the hood. It's a raincoat. It's a raincoat. No one ever sees my legs. Except for Pavin. Of course you wear it when it's raining cheese. You think I want to get a concussion from cheese falling on out of the sky? Okay, one second. Let me turn my timer on. I know I'm not looking at my stream. Wait a second. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see guys, you gotta use your brain. You can't just stand in the middle of a cheese storm. Imagine how much that would hurt. Imagine how much you would die. Well, I think I would trust Mythbusters if they told me not to run in a cheese storm. I think they know what they're talking about. Okay, here we go. Just getting a lot of items today. You know, 3 memories is quite good. In terms of, like, being able to get stuff from digging. This feels very reminiscent of the glitch that I had seen for Dreamlight Valley, where it was like, if you use a digging potion in a certain area, you get a ton of items. That's why I maxed out on gravel in a box. Like, if you used a potion, you could get, like, 5 memories, 1 digging time. Which, obviously, I'm not doing that, but... now. Because they patched it. But, you know. I got a lot of digging memories out of that. I'm sure Jafar looks so happy to be here with me. He's like, oh, look at this crazy peasant girl digging the ground. Okie dokie. I was getting a lot of items, and now I've got nothing. Oh, really? That's pretty interesting, Monkey. Did you want to go back to working at the job that essentially fired you before? Is that a smart thing to do? There is a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Interesting. Well, as long as you're happy in the job, I think that's what matters the most. Also, guys, ads are about to start. I would take a break, but I'm in the middle of the 5 minutes of digging. About 30 seconds left of digging. That's true. Money is money. It's hard to live without a job. So I get it. I understand. Trust me. I get it. Really. Truly. Okay. There we go. I did the digging for 5 minutes. I'll probably stream for like another 20-30 minutes and then head off. I know, the ads aren't fun. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Ooh, we got some decent amount of lava rocks. You know, I said I was going to save the memories, and I think I will. I know that's silly, but I'm saving them for the future. Okay, fish in gold ripples. Guess we gotta look for gold ripples? I'm only gonna fish if they're gold. Which seems silly to just ignore everything else, but that's what the mission says, is to only fish in gold. So we'll just track that one. No, it's not drama. I get it, Monkey. I'm glad that you have a job again. I'm sorry that they fired you, but clearly if they hired you again, they were desperate for someone to work. And obviously you were the right choice for them to hire, so they probably realized their mistake after they fired you, I'm sure. I feel like that's what most companies realize when they fire someone, if it's a really good employee. They realize that they've goofed, and they're like, oh, crap. But then, you know, no one ever wants to call the person back and be like, hey, we made a mistake. I feel like that's very rare for that to happen. Yeah, and most management will never admit that they were wrong. Like, ever. Because if they admit they're wrong, they're like, oh, well, because I admitted I'm wrong, I could have, you know, problems against me or whatever, and sadly, most management level people will just never care. They'll be like, well, I fired them, that's the end of it. Even though, again, if you were the best choice. It just sucks. Oh, really? Did they used to have... You don't have to tell us too much, but was it... It used to be, like, a lot more people, and then they fired a bunch of you, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, crap, we realized our mistake. Ah ha 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 ha. Sometimes companies do that. They fire way too many people, and then they're like, oh, shoot. They're like, we goofed. But again, requires self-awareness as a manager. And most managers don't care. They're just gonna do what they think is right. Oh, I see. Well, even though you might not like the job, I'm glad that you do have a job. I'm sorry that it, you know, you ended up going back to the same job you had. Probably not the best solution, but it's better than nothing, right? Not to make it sound depressing, but, like, I know you've been really looking for a job and have been sort of struggling to find one. So I am glad you were able to find one. Okie dokie. Actually, I don't need the hat crabs, because I just used a bunch of the potions there. So we'll follow the water here. Yeah, that's true. I can understand how that's very frustrating, especially as an employee, when it feels like nobody cares. Hey, I mean, one interview's better than 50, right? At least I would like to think one interview's better than 50. Though, I have trash interviewing skills, so I would not ask me for advice on an interview. A couple of jobs I interviewed for went really terribly, and I never heard back from them. And the only times I heard back from them were they were like, oh, you just didn't dress professionally enough. Oh, well, your hair's purple. And I would be like, and? What do you mean my hair's purple? I literally got rejected from 2 jobs because my hair was purple. I was like, that's cool, thank you. I was like, I appreciate that. I'm like, I don't think you can really discriminate against me for having colored hair, but whatever. I'm not gonna fight you. I just don't care enough. And it wasn't like I was working a front desk job. I wasn't applying for front desk jobs. I was applying for behind the computer jobs. Before anyone asks. Yes, I actually ended up dyeing my hair purple. When I decided to... Right before I decided to become a VTuber. I dyed my hair purple right before I decided it. And my hair has been purple-esque for the last 4 years? Yeah, 4 years? Are you allowed to discriminate against hair color? Instant? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Interesting. Yeah, the companies I applied for did not like that at all. I was like, okay. And I would just like to add, it was not like obnoxiously purple, like neon purple. It was like dark purple, where it's like when I was sitting in a room, like if I was sitting in the dark, you would think my hair is black, kind of level. So I was like, I don't know why purple hair is an issue, but okay. At my old company, though, a couple people actually were super excited that applied for the job. They were excited to see that I had colored hair, because they were like, oh, if she has colored hair, that means I can actually finally dye my hair a fun color. And I was like, that's an interesting way to view it. Granted, I went one day, pretty silly. One day I came into work, one day I had, like, black hair, and the next day I came into work with, like, really purple hair. And everyone was like, oh my god, you changed your hair color. Yeah, I don't know much about interviewing. My interview skills are pretty bad. Granted, I do get very anxious when I have to tell people about myself. Though, I have been told a lot of people don't like when you have long nails either. So I'm like, well, that sucks. I guess long nails and purple hair are a sign. That's true. Companies are probably, like, wholly bombarded by people to interview. I can wear gloves. I want you guys to know I applied for desk jobs. Like, I sit behind a computer and type on a computer all day. Level desk job. Those were the jobs I was applying for. I was not applying for, like, a safety manager or, like, in-person, like, hands-on training. I know if I was working in the nursing or medical field, I would not be able to have long nails. I understand for certain industries, yes, it's a health hazard or a safety issue or whatever else you want to call it. I understand that. In a lot of industries, it is. Totally understand that. I'm not going to argue that. I just thought having purple hair being the reason I got called and told, no, you didn't get the interview because the other person didn't have purple hair and you did. I was like, oh. Thanks? Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier to get away with certain things when you've been at the company for a long time. That's sort of what I did. I was at the company for 5 years and then I dyed my hair purple. I don't think my long nails would catch what you're looking for. I actually... it's a struggle sometimes. Okay, are these blue or are these gold? Those are blue. I have such a hard time telling what color the things are in the sand. Hi, Gainful. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's a gold one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that sucks, Bucky. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, honestly, I didn't have a problem. But my old work didn't care what color my hair was. When I had first applied for the job, I had blonde hair. So it's not like it mattered to them. And of course, like, my blonde hair grew out to be black, and then I kept dyeing it blonde and brown, so it's not like it mattered at all. I did get feedback on my resume, from multiple people, actually. I even got feedback from people who work in hiring, and they said my resume was, like, really, really good. Obviously, not gonna share my resume on here, because it would totally just dox the crap out of me. But I did get feedback from a lot of people saying that my resume was quite good, and I had all the skills that people would typically look for in someone who is applying for jobs. Yeah, I'm assuming that I didn't get past it because maybe the new automatic filters didn't like me. Granted, I applied for jobs maybe 3 years ago, so this was... I don't want to say it was before automatic filters, but it was definitely... It was definitely in a time where I think everyone was applying for jobs. I mean, the thing is, I don't even know what most of these jobs want skill-wise. I feel like some of these jobs want you to be able to lift a kitchen table with your pinky and spin on your hands while still holding the table, while doing a backflip while breathing fire. Like, some of these interviews, you're like, I don't think anyone qualifies for this. Supposedly my degree was not good enough, though, for a lot of them, which I was like, I thought degrees didn't really matter. Yes, they do. This Pokemon in chat, guys, exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
My, that was quick. Splendid.
Oh. Did my game freeze? My game froze. Well, I think this is a good spot to say end stream. I think it's a good space to end stream. Because my game decided to freeze. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Let's see who is streaming tonight. One of my VTuber siblings is streaming, so we're gonna raid them. So make sure you guys give them lots of love, guys. I think they're doing rigging and art and stuff. Shine, thank you so much for checking in. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. There are 2 raid messages, one if you're subbed, one if you're not subbed. We will be streaming again tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to play, so please keep an eye out for that. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Of course, guys, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys all very soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, I forgot to press the raid button. Haha, good night!